gentle hand that reached for me and then leads me to that sacred place, guiding me to where I belong, to the days long gone. Night is long and dawn is far away. I'm wandering alone, into the night I go, but I'll never stop moving on this road that I believe I forge on faithfully. The raging wind tries to hurt me. My arms a shield that guards me. That guiding hand from memories past is no longer there. She disappears, so I look up at the sky. You see how they shine. The stars twinkling show the bonds that we built that will lead us the way. By my side you'd be my shield, and at times you'll be my sword. Feel my soul on fire, she's burning. Night is long and dawns are far away. I'm wandering alone, into the night I go, and I'll never stop moving on this road that I believe I fell relentlessly. That flame that lights my soul is here within my grasp, and last I'll carry One story ends, one begins. To where do we belong? Looking at the sky, dawn is here and bids farewell tonight. Clouds make way for sunny skies. Sunlight seeping through and lightens up the way. The face of my dearest one lights up the million smiles and says the place to be is here. Though I'm still only halfway there, you are here, shining bright into the night.
Yep, indeed. Take care, Yugioh. Thank you for lurking. And with that, let us begin. It is time for the Yugioh. best Yu-Gi-Oh duelist ever. I'm gonna start with ranked, for the most part. First, once I'm basically tired of that, probably after a couple duels, I will move on over to the duel room I have been, or could be Joshua Schmidt, in a 1 out of like 100, probably. Press ad break. Okay. If you go to Swash for it, you could do it. If he played stun, maybe. If he played stun and I opened the nuts, I could honestly beat that. I mean, it's not hard to beat stun, to be fair. So... Okay. We're gonna get started with the duel replay of the day, as well as Chroma's replay. My first son, my favorite content creator. Anything interesting? Not really. Oh, White Forest. Let's see what they're playing up against. Let's see what the White Forest gamer is doing. I love when he opened up when he flipped those floodgates. Yeah, don't you love it when your opponent flips floodgates? Interesting. And we've opened Sylvie, Double Small World, Tales of the White Forest, and Called by. White Forest doesn't usually play Small World, so I don't know what they're cooking with this one. We have 40 card main, 15 card extra, 40 card main, 15 card extra. We are going second. Let's see what we can do. I have to play with Draco Tales plays Flood in the side deck. I mean, that's the side deck. A lot of decks play Floodgates in the side deck. That's just what the side deck is for, honestly. Wakimeter Drago, yeah. Which is true and based, unfortunately. True, perhaps. Based on... not really. Never beyond fun. Perhaps. For Draco Tail. Going second, let's see what we can do. Wow. Okay. Okay. Normal summon Barrier Statue of the Drought. Discard Gravekeeper's Command to add a Necro Valley to your hand. I guess, yeah, we manifested it. We managed to manifest it. Add the Necro Valley. Whoops. Set 3 pass. You love to see it. And of course, you drop Maxi. Solemn Warning. Small World. Getting a Lacrima. We can't summon it, so I guess just set 1 pass. Hope they don't have anything. Battle phase. We have a Lacrima that might be able to beat over the Barrier Statue of Drought, and we can do something here. There's another Solemn Warning. This is interesting and well-designed gameplay. Thank you, Konami. We legitimately just manifested. Imagine if the next card is Solemn Warning. You never know. It might be Solemn Warning. We're gonna get Dia Bellstar. I'll be summoned. I guess we just have to wait. Set 1. So we take 8. And at least they're only down to 32. Maxine. Set the Maxine. Try to bait them into attacking that as well. I'm carrying Morganite. Great. Lovely. Sinful Spoils of Slumber. Hold on. Oh, a special summon monster? Ah. Clockwork Knight. Don't you just love stun? Don't you just love it? Slumber... Like, Slumber is good against special summon monsters. It does nothing against a normal summon deck. I guess, yeah, at that point, do we even have an out? I don't know if we even have an out for this deck, I'll be honest. Not even I would stand for this cringe. Yeah, that's... What? Wait, why didn't they just... They have game, why didn't they go for game? They just... Okay, I would just report them for slow play at that point, I'll be honest. Hey. And I can play some stun cards in Argus Stars. Sure. Here's the thing. A lot of decks do and will play like archetypal cards or like floodgates in a more competitive situation. Is it this one? No, we didn't have the Feather Duster. We had no chance of winning, unfortunately. Like, our only chance of winning would have been to normal summon the Diabell Star. There's a difference between playing a deck that has that doesn't have an inherent weakness against a floodgate in a competitive sense. That is just playing to the meta. Playing to out the meta to some degree. I don't necessarily like that, but I can understand it. But a pure stun deck is about as fun as a root canal. I don't know what else to say other than I just don't... Who needs meta when you can almost lose to Uriah? Right? That's right. We also had Chroma's replay. Reminding me. Assuming Uriah. There it is. I have a few of them, but we're gonna go with Uriah first. Because if anyone else has a replay, they can either do it through the duel room or they can just let me know. It was a duel of all time. Ooh. Oops, all non-engine, I see. Troll, Maxi, King of the Swamp, Hildo, Super Poly. We have Guardian Chimera, we don't. I mean, I guess... Is there literally any? Nah, I think, like, worst case scenario, Super Poly will have to come in clutch here. Reasoning. Gonna max C on the reasoning here. So they have the Ash Blossom, they do not have the Ash Blossom. Killing, still had Skill Drain. Right, Hyperblaze. Ooh, Dark Beckoning Beast. Monster Gate. Oh, that's a funny interaction. Hold on. Paradise, Ankratops. Set 3 pass. I see what they're doing, I just don't really know. Have it. Killing back, sending the Keldo. Setting Droll, Super Poly, and Zodiac. Droll and King of the Swamp in hand, beating over the Droll. Setting 1. I mean, honestly, this is a very funny, at least a funny idea for a deck. Setting the Droll once more, we unfortunately just have not drawn any tier names to be able to combo with. Setting 4 cards. Wow, okay. We are just bricking out the wazoo. That's 10. That's 10. Taking 26 to face. Okay, there's something, I guess. It's not good. It's a duel of all time, indeed. Like, Pankratops apparently just soloing your end words for somehow. Unending Nightmare to pop the... Huh. I guess. Medora, saying the Medora. Super Poly discard. Ooh, we are going to be able to get a Mud Dragon off. That's 10. Gets another counter. Mud Dragon. We do have the Nibiru. We have the Zodiac, although the Zodiac doesn't really do anything at the moment. Teak, boo. You know, feel Iron Wall. I mean, I guess Uriah does kind of relate with a lot of floodgates. And there's the Uriah popping the Zodiac. Zodiac does get to proc here, enabling it to grab any spell, any tier limit name. Your god is nothing to my god. Okay. Mudora, able to shuffle 3, continues traps back. Keldo, being able to shuffle 3, traps back. Now, I believe that gets us out of lethal range. 3, that puts us to 16. 2 more access counters, in fact. And then Tistina. Summons itself. I think that just barely puts it over. It ties. It puts it at crashing range, just barely enough to beat the Mud Dragon into the graveyard. Rhinoheart, that'll hit a Metal Reflect Slime. But I think we have more than enough to end this duel. Avernus, Centigrade, that's 10. But remember, that's 10. That's 10 is an ignition effect. They do need to wait until their main phase in order to do anything here. Going to the King of the Swamp to go for tier elements. Rukalos. Oh, we didn't have any Aquas. We did have the Crystal Beast, but we want to save that for later. Rhino Heart. Rukalos not really wanting to attack. Can't. Another, that's 10. Egyptian God Slime. Battle phase, beating over the Rhino Heart, taking 15. Foolish Burial Goods, that'll do something. Meta Noise. It will Meta Noise, adding the Rhino Heart back to our hand. That's 10. Fall buys, no nothing. That does increase the Egyptian God Slime. That'll be difficult to out now. Abness. Using with 3. That's 20. That is 20. Shuffling back the Egyptian god's time for more than lethal. Ooh, office. We are going to Rucoloset. They do not have any good response to the Rucolos effect. GG. Managing to pull a win from behind against Uriah. A very well fought duel, Chrome. For the replay. Alright. Now it's time for some, but we'll do a couple games of ranked, then we'll go to the duel room. Sword of Souls. I pulled it out of my silo hat. Yep, you did. You pulled a victory right out of your hat. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Kind of a lackluster opening hand, if I'm being honest. And thankfully, it's a bot, so who really cares? Keep breaking recently. I understand. Just saying it's not exactly great either. And I saying it isn't looking good. Not really. Ironically, I think I actually go for Gymir here. Since that offers a little bit of protection, rather than just a blanket Baron the Fleur. Sky Striker. Gonna stop be singing in VC again. Part of me wonders if I can bring you into the V. Okay, sure. Part of me wonders if I can bring you into the VC. Oh, you're muted. Never mind then. I don't think I can. I think I need, like, moderator privileges or something like that. It would be funny, though. I did it on purpose. Fair enough. Bibiru. Well, I'll be able to... Granted, it's a bot, so my victory was just kind of assured. But I guess I'll be able to win for another day. Got me racing. Joshua Schmidt loves Sky Striker Ray. There. And I guess this also extends to you, Chroma. But if at any point, for any reason, you wanted to join the VC, you're more than welcome to. And you can. Okay. I mean, honestly, I think. I haven't unearthed recently. Yeah, I've seen a bit of that. It's been looking quite cool. We saw like a haunted evolution line. I think looks very cool. At least they're making progress on it. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I could have beaten over that with Master of the Senyu. Monk of the Senyu. Something in damage calc. I'm making the same dude who let me recolor his Weedle. I see. That's quite nice. It sounds wrong, and I only ever noticed afterwards. How does it sound wrong? I mean, I guess, sure, you don't need to answer that specifically, but... don't worry about it. Okay. You are like 6 turns too late, Moye. You are 6 turns too late, Moye. I'm keeping it family friendly today. Something tells me that will go wrong. Like, Moye, no problems, I guess. Because now it's actually kind of a break in a hand with Oops all non-engine. I guess we keep going. I think most of Reverse 1999 chat, or sorry, Reverse 1999 music catalog. Interesting. I haven't really looked into Reverse 1999 music as much as I probably should have. Granted, the past few days I've mostly been silk songing. I'm trying not to listen to any of the feature themes that would contain spoilers. Okay, this one might actually be a real opponent. Ooh, we are dark magicianing. adding magician souls. Hmm. Okay. If any of those three back row are real, I might actually be in a little bit of trouble here, though. Okay. So we're gonna go black roll in 1. For you. Break the seal. Place a break the seal from your deck or your face up on your field. Break the seal. Okay, so basically don't destroy those cards, is how I see it. I'm enjoying my time in Silk Song. Minus the cactus I didn't get the map. Minus the cactus I didn't get the map on the Citadel, so I'm just walking around aimlessly. Oh, we haven't found chakra for that then? Left arm. We are lefting our arm. So I probably shouldn't go too hard. How did a fact get autocorrected to cactus? I'm gonna be real, that is something that would happen to me. Like, that is something that would happen to me. There's... Let's send a Simone. Let's get you. I don't think it really matters for that, but sure. Okay. And a map just like Dora. Let's just start with that. Oh, a Royal Exodia hat is funny. At least I can use this as an excuse to earn money. True. You do get to farm just a little bit. Another dude who has a Royal Exodia head, apparently. Oh, they don't know. Oh no, this card is very bad, I'll be honest. I mean, they also didn't realize that. I can only really activate one of these, so I might as well just grab the Chinook. Alright, let's go for Armor Master, actually. Like, both of the Armor Masters, in fact. This is 2. Becomes the same. So I'll go send. Do I have a 2? I do have a 2. Let's go for the full Armor Master. Would get money in this game. Forever complain about being broke. Nice. I actually do wonder what the deck actually looks like. Just funny thing. Thinking naturally. Yeah, that's a pile of cards. Might consider ranking up the season. Honestly, do it. If you want to. Yeah, honestly, do it. Practice against Malice and Ryziel, and I can't even get that in gold anymore, which is a funny turn of events, if I'm being honest, because for the longest time, like for a decent amount of time, that was all you see, even in gold of all places. You would honestly just see Malice and Ryziel. I need trap cards, I need normal summon, and I need to fusion and summon. I do keep saying Smith Yugioh, which, if we want to be absolutely pedantic, isn't technically even that good anymore. Is Yugioh the new Dark Magician? Maybe. When did that happen? Hold on. Oh. Why is it constantly selecting? What's going on? Is that something that... What is going on with OBS? Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Hold on. Something's wrong. Okay, something is massively wrong with OBS. I cannot click out of anything. Why is Pando just everywhere? What's happening? Not that. Hang on, let me... What is going on? Wait, is it my mouse? Why is that doing that to my Apparently stream is slightly scuffed today. Hang on. Is it the scene itself? Hang on. I don't know. If I go... Nope, that does not fix it in the slightest. Oh no, something's wrong with OBS. Okay, hang on. Let's play more song for math, because I'm starting to get really good at these cube 45-degree angles. Okay. Stop. If I remove... I'm gonna remove Pando for just a second. Going to try and... Seriously, there's something wrong with my mouse. One second. I'm gonna unplug and re-plug my mouse. Does this fix it? No, it does not. Okay. Let me just... Why is it opening up a new tab every time? What is going on? Stop. Stop. Suspender. It might honestly just be down at the moment, so I might just need to deal with it hidden for now. I also... Where's my other mouse? Oops. Needs new batteries. Okay. I'm gonna get batteries. I'll be right back. Let's see if that works. Oh, did I actually... Huh? What's going on? Found a mascot, nice. Okay, I don't really know what's going on with the settings tools of the mouse, but I'll have to adjust for it. Just did Pride of the Blackwing, so let's go next. It is... Oh, Theater of the Abyss Actors. I don't want a mascot, I want a map. Where am I? Okay. I wish I had a better route for that. This will work. If I don't have a second Madonna, I don't even know weird. Oh, Nibiru. Oh, that's Nibiru. Oh, I had a better line for that, if I'm being honest. Oh. Okay. I guess that forces me to use the Mellow Madonna. That's fine. They still have the Nibiru. Druis Worm, that's why. Oh, no, 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 I'm not doing this. Not without a map. And not without a bench, that's for sure. We are... It is Lava Golem. This is just White Palace all over again. Oh dear. But these do 2 damage instead of 1. Okay, collect all the mass shards you can. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. Starving Venom. Does this work? Like, yeah, they just don't do anything then. Xenogen. Might as well maxi. I only get 1. I think that plays just under Nibiru is the thing. Imagine another area I still don't have a map. Where am I? Millennium Unk. Millennium Unk. Is that 5? That is very much just above lethal, fortunately. I've never been this lost in a game. Well, that's unfortunate. Still need 2 trap cards. So to get that. Oh yeah, why does the music keep stopping? I just realized that the scroll is not working. What has happened to my... This is weird. This is a lot of scuff all at once. Okay, another round of Sword of Souls is fine. Kinda need to... Uh... Hold on. Stop. What's going on? I don't know where I am and I died. I'm not having a good time. And I imagine the nearest bench is like in the other zone. Uh, is it? Hold on. Wait, is it fixed now? What happened? Why was it? It's fixed now. Why was it doing that? I don't understand. Just scuff, random scuff for 20 minutes. Not looking at a map online. That's fair. It's entirely fair to do. Oh, you lost all of your prayer beads, though. Okay, you need to get. Forgot our Monday scuff. Apparently, like I tried to take up the mantle of masked and do like a community duel night, and I got infected by the scuff as well. Oh, that is. I am in pain. I understand. Okay. The pain is real, unfortunately. No response. This either means I am in. We believe in use for. I hope so. I hope to be believed in. Grandmaster. Thing is, if they ash the Moye, that's fine. Strangely enough, I can live with that. Ash Blossom. I'm gonna grab the long you want to hair. Discarding the emergence and get. I think from here I just do. I honestly will do the base play of going Cheng Ying instead. Is this gonna be miserable? I have the feeling it's gonna be miserable. I cleared the room which I died. Let's go! Yeah, I might as well tribute the Shadana. The called by is gonna do nothing. Actually, I'm gonna be able to go for the... I can get a tie here. It doesn't really do much. It's a target left. Actually, how does Necro Valley under... Because it's not an activated effect. Negate any card effect that would move a card in the graveyard to a different place. This is not an activated effect, so I don't know how that actually procs. And also, does Cheng Ying counter it? I don't think it does. Clockwork Knight. Fine. New area. Where is a map? I cannot tell. I cannot help you there, Chroma. Honestly, just in case, I'm gonna go Eye to defense. That's gonna get hit with a crackdown. Thankfully, it cannot attack. Wait, I cannot. Neither player can special summon except for water monsters. Wow, I hate this. Yeah, I know. I know. Don't you just love stun? Ironically, I actually think I would have just had straight up game if I went for Baron de Fleur instead of Cheng Ying there. Then I could have negated the evenly matched. Found a bench, but still no map. Again, why is this... Okay, you know what? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Add any Galaxy Art card from deck to hand. I'm gonna go Galaxy 100. Send. A Galaxy War Drake. Galaxy 100 to send a Photon Jumper to the grave, or to add a Photon or Galaxy Speller Trap, can get Photon Trance. You have 2 level 4s in grave, we're gonna go for Photon Trance, switching 1 from grave. Going for the Jumper, going for any card from deck with the same level. Galaxy Wizard. We get to immediate. Oh, ooh, Galaxy Wardrake gets to proc here. Wardrake. Make 2 cards level 8. I don't think I will. I'll wait until they go for the Xyz play, because I think I know what they're trying to do. I'm gonna go for the Dragon Xion. They're going for the Photon Lord. Okay. Honestly, if that's all they do, that is perfectly outable. Yeah, okay. We have a play here. Okay, gonna lead with Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh, that's some good call by the Grave action. Okay, then I'm gonna go Imperm on the Galaxy Eyes. You can either add it to hand or attach it. They're going to probably just add it to hand for next turn. Galactic Karibo. Yep. Gonna go for Emergence here. Oh wait, they know I have a... Gonna get the Yugioh. Oh yay. I don't know what is gotten off of Moye. I might be able to just add a blackout. Rocked off. That's fine. Hush Blossom. Okay. I need the Long U on to hand. I'm gonna Emergence here. I want to get a Ishuda. I think it's the wrong play, but well, not really the wrong play. It's the funnier play. I'm gonna destroy the Neo Galaxy Eyes. I'm gonna call by on the Photon Jumper, just so that they can't use it the next turn. Pretty sure Galactic Karibo. Okay. Now. I get the Galactic Karibo here. That baits out the negation from Bear on the Floor. I'm gonna save the Ash for their next turn, just in case they have something else. Not gonna do that yet. I have nothing to do. Okay. Oh yeah, that's me getting punished. Special summon 2. That was absolutely me getting punished there. Now, they do have to banish it when they leave the field, but the tokens just don't really matter. They can't use the tokens, which is funny. Okay. What's a card that wins me the game here? I think just Taya. Like, Taya plus Saruya does win me the game here. Well, Soul Flare definitely does as well. Got a card added to hand. They need a Photon and a Galaxy Monster in order to activate this effect. Or Galaxy has Photon Dragon. And that only targets a special summon monster. So as long as... Okay. Good play. Actually. You don't need the... You don't need the pop if I don't special summon. You just need the rank 8 play. It, honestly... Oh, Harbinger. Okay. Like, that is actually perfectly fine. Okay, let's see. Okay. What's something that helps me survive? I think it... Like, actually... Okay, Samonka the Tenyi. Gonna Bushuda to bounce the Harbinger. I am being ever so slightly punished for the misplay. But I think it's definitely something that I can still come back from if I get the right card. Oh, Galaxy Cyclone is something. What do we even do? Hey, Infrared, how you doing today? Honestly, the Galaxy War Drake has been pulling a lot of weight for them. I might honestly get rid of that. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing alright. I believe I saw it was the... It was Metal Gear Solid 3, right? That's the one you most recently completed, or was it the original? I remember lurking in chat for a Metal Gear Solid game. Just a bit. Oh yeah, it's nice, but I can't use it. Okay. Okay. I need... do something really good to out this board. Oh, that's something really good. That's something really good. Okay. As long... No. Okay, no, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We are absolutely fine. Okay, that's fine. You take 800, I stay alive for the rest of this turn. We're winning. We're gonna win. Is there any other card I could use here? So 2000 more attack. Wait, does that... The Ash Blossom coming in absolutely clutch. I would kill someone for a map. I understand. Got Shishao and a dream. Shishao and a dang dream. Aim from return. Don't need it. Oh, that's amazing. That is really fun. GG Duelist. That was an amazing game. Okay. I think I just need one more trap card. So, we're gonna go for... just... Matrix. That's just good. I thought I had got dang long for it. I thought you had dang long, not a dang dream. True. But both can be true at the same time. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. But they do not. Proteo, discarding the bottomless. We got Dianea here. Get Nightmare. I'm gonna play... I think this is still 5, but I'm gonna play a bit around Nibiru. Attaching the Holotea. I'm gonna get a Macampa. This is the second boss without a map. Without a map. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Hold on. Look up the online map to find where to get the actual map. So they're gonna go telephone for telephone. But they haven't sent a telephone to Grave. The worst thing is this weirdly plays around a lot of my back row. getting Floodgate Triple, or not getting Floodgate Triple here was definitely a mistake. Getting a lot of a lot of ones. Thing is, I know this. I don't know why they're using all of the telephones, like, while they're on the field, when they could just wait. Has this one been used? All of them have been used. They need a way to revive them again. They used them way too early. I mean, yeah, they have a whole bunch of synchro material, but still. Thinking off, that's going to be for the firewall. I'm just gonna add a telephone back to hand, but they need to summon it again. I can get rid of one of the telephones. Somehow I apparently snaked my way around the maps. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna get the Pudisha to banish the Link Revo. Okay. You know what? That'll do it. And that's really all I needed. Alright. It's Duel's time. Finally. That get me... back. Legitimately, you found a way to somehow not be in the area of the map. That's dodged all of them, apparently. Alright. The duel room is now in. So, I kind of wanted to test out this deck that I saw. Fighting Grimwood with more fire. I have a feeling I know from the trailer I saw who you're fighting. Let's change the accessories. What's a good fusion? just generic Dragon Mates will work. There is no real Luna Light thing, so I guess going Alistair. Play a few duels in a moment. In the meantime, you can check my horrible misplay on the top replay I have. Alright. Again, do that in but a moment. Let's go into the replays. Chroma's top replay of yet another replay, in fact, with a apparent big misplay. Let's see it. Kind of an awkward hand, but we can work with it. Ash Blossom, Magnamut, Preparation of Rites, Pre-Preparation of Rites, in fact, Blessings, and Super Poly. We are going first. Let's see what we can do. So, leading pre-prep, we're going to add prayers, and we're going to add the Skull Guardian. Single worst ever play, by the way. Activating the Blessings Pass. So Blessings only gets cards from the graveyard. Repeating off both the Ash Blossom and the Magnamut for the Skull Guardian here. Or to add, they're going to Forbidden Droplets, sending the Foolos. That negates the Skull Guardian. I'll use Super Volley here, that's fine. Fiendsmith Requiem. Requiem summons Lacrima. Like, why not use the Pizza Hut First Brain? Actually, yeah, that would have come very much. And use the Super Volley, discarding the prayers in order to fusion Silkon to the Aurora. They send the Servaris. Prayers gets to banish in order to special summon the Servaris. Get Nadir Servant, adding back the Skull Guardian. Nadir Servant, sending Nentis, adding Dogmatica Maximus. Nentis pops the back row, followed by on the Nentis, of course. I mean, honestly, that's slightly a misplay as well. They could have used that on, like, a Pizza Hut or something. Just get it out of the graveyard. Going for 26, 30... 24 life points and a dream for the opponent. 3 cards in hand. Let's see what they can do. Imperm on the Sarvaris, negating the blessings as well. Fiendsmith Engraver, summoning itself back, shuffling away the Requiem. Engraver linking off for the Requiem. Requiem tributing, summoning a Fiendsmith from deck. We're gonna get another Engraver. Requiem, attach. Engraver to send the Servaris, reading off for the Chimera, the Baphomet. The Baphomet to add the Chimera and the Chimera Fusion. Oh, we're in trouble. We're definitely in trouble. Shuffling 3, sending 3 for Guardian Chimera. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That gets to pop 2, draw 1. As well as the Gazelle getting to add the Nightmare Apprentice. Draw 2, pop 1. Oh, and they drew into Edge in Chain plus Poly. Nightmare Apprentice discarding the Edge in Chain, adding an illusion monster to hand. Edge in Chain adding a Fight for card to hand. Gonna get another Fight for Patchwork. That's gonna get the Cornfield Coatl. Coatl to discard to add a monster that mentions Chimera Fusion. We're gonna get Mirror Sword Knight. End phase. No battle. Okay, that works. Nadir Servant. Nadir Servant sending to add another Maximus. Going to Maximus, banishing the Skull Knight. Summon the Maximus. Lacrima. Shuffling itself back to summon the Requiem. Maximus. Make your opponent send 2? No, you do not get to send 2. Instead, Forbidden Droplet on the Maximus. Requiem to summon the Lacrima. Lacrima to send the Tract. Battle phase. Beat yourself into the Chimera using Garura to draw 1. That gets the Saphira. Saphira, discard. Do they have an Ash? They do not. That gets the Prayers. That gets the Skull Guardian. Saphira. Ritual Summon. Riveting off the Dogmatica Maximus for a Skull Guardian. Skull Guardian. This card gets the Low. Low, Normal Summon. Gets to place the Barrier. Barrier gets to add the Radiance. No, which summons from there. We have 6200 Net Dream. Edge Imp Patchwork. Not going to do anything with that. Going to add the Poly and the Edge Imp Chain. Your opponent does have to out a 40-100 meter. Nightmare Apprentice again. Nightmare Apprentice to add. Edge Imp Chain to add. Add a framework for Patchwork and to add the set. We are synchroing our Shogun for a Chaos Angel. Unaffected by our opponent's activated monster effects, banishing the Barrier. Radiance, using the effect. Shuffling the Cerberus to summon the Low. Low to place another Barrier. Your Sword Knight, Skull Guardian. Cannot use the second effect of Bear Sword Knight. Sorry. No set, normal summon. Engraver shuffled back, or the Requiem. Summon itself. We're going to go into Fiendsmith Sequence. Fiendsmith Sequence is going to shuffle 3 back in order to get Fiendsmith Desiree. Oh, that's an out though. Fiendsmith Requiem. Repeating off to get another Lacrima. Lacrima to send the Graver. Sequence equipped onto the Desiree. Requiem to equip onto the Desiree. Requiem, negating 3. Polymerization. Fusion summon into Chimera. Chimera to discard during the end phase. Fusion to add to hand. I beat him. Finally. Nice. 5. Chaos Angel. We have Low and a Dream, but really nothing else can win today. Pfp. That does and a Evil Hero Sinister Necrom. Gonna get an Imperm. Hera, banish to summon the Chaos Angel. Ooh, that's a funny little tech. That's going to banish the Barrier. Unfortunately, we don't have any other plays. I'm gonna go Anima for the L set. Radiance, that's going to be met with the Desiree. It was a well-fought battle. He was just pretending to be dead. Like, it's not like a false start or anything, or like a false boss battle. He's just pretending to be dead. That's funny. To Radiance. Gonna get the Low. Low, gonna get met with a Mirror Sword Knight. Graver for Lacrima. Imperm on the Chaos Angel. Necrom banishing to summon the Smith. That's going to go into Abao Aq. I beat him, he does a dramatic stage death and is just lying on the floor, and when I leave and re-enter, he is trying to crawl away slowly. Oh, I see. It's going to get rid of the Radiance. Unfortunately, it is more than game. Unfortunately, yeah. Granted, you weren't entirely sure what your opponent was playing, but any any well-timed Magnum would have been a detriment to your opponent. It could have massively made the difference. I don't know what else I could have done. Like, that, it's basically just it, the Magnum. Well, attributing that way too soon made it much more difficult. Got a map, let's go. Was the map behind the boss? Not the map, but a map. What do you mean by a map? Okay, it's not blocked behind the boss. I also snaked around it a little bit, so that made it difficult. I honestly don't know how it kept happening. I guess there was just like an entrance you didn't see and just kept passing by thinking it was nothing. But it was just legitimately just the way to the chakra. Which is like, it's funny when it happens. Unfortunately, it just kept going up. Apparently, it was either the wrong up or it was down that you needed to go. Map Girl is not in Belhart anymore. Oh. Oh, did you try ringing the chakra bell? Like, that might actually I think that summons her? Or is she just, like, completely gone? She just left? Wait, like you saw her just get up and walk away? She might have moved to the town area I'm in. You know, maybe. That might be it. Ready for a duel? Alright. You'll be able to get the map later. No. I'll be using this deck for, unless specifically asked for another one, because I kind of want to figure out how it works. I can find the map by ruling it properly. Yeah, true. And I might inevitably need to do that. That's kind of what I did for Hunter's March, if I'm being honest. Granted, I did get to it. Like, you will just find it, Sport. Maybe. Probably. I guess also, Chroma, again, if you wanted to be in the same VC as me for this, you're more than welcome to. finally practice Malice, if that is okay with you. Okay. Okay. I'll need to try very hard, and going second will be a pain, but sure, we can do that. I could play a different weaker deck. At least to start. At least to start, go ahead and play with Malice. Like, if it is genuinely, like, too powerful, I might choose a different deck, or I might have you choose a different deck. But otherwise, you are perfectly fine to play with Malice. Here we go. Good luck and have fun to you too as well, Chroma. Okay, I can work with this. Not sure I can work with that. Okay. As you got for Dormouse, unfortunately, I have not drawn any good non-engine for this. I'm not joking, this is like my first actual duel with the deck I see. Then I might be a bit of a disappointment. At a Mousetrap from the deck. I tested it once against a bot, and it didn't do well. Well, we'll just have to see. I should remember what I saw at Worlds. Added... Didn't add March Hair, you might have it in hand. Decoder. There's an 0 chance that Link Decoder gets banned. Well, granted, Malice goes out of the shop next ban list, so they might honestly go for that as well. Go for Red Ransom to add a Malice spell and trap here. Nope, Malice spell, Link Decoder to summon it itself. I'm just gonna get the Underground. Going to banish for Apollosa. Alright. That'll be difficult to beat through. Get to banish a Malice card from deck. I think the one you haven't summoned yet Archer has been summoned. Dormouse and Jessie Cat has not been summoned. We go Malice in the Mirror. Malice to banish the Jessie Cat to add its. That is to add the March Hare to hand. Jessie Cat special summons itself. That's gonna be March Hare, banishing the Red Ransom. Red Ransom to summon itself, banishing a Cybers monster from the deck. Can do that whether you want to or not. Is up to you. I don't much recommend it. Yep, that's fair. But from here, where can you go? You can go for a white binder play. But I think you've already used... Yeah, I think you already used all of your Alice effects in Grave. I mean, I guess you don't have to use it. You can go for a white binder. Okay, sending another card. So what's a good draw off of this hand? Need to remember, what exactly do you have in the back row? Looking to, that's going to go for the Splash Mage, that's fair. You already used the TB, I don't think you have. Cards. Now you have the TB that you definitely have not used yet. I don't know what the second card is. We're going to be able to go for a white binder play here a bit more effectively. Okay, white binder. Up to 3 cards in any graveyard, banish them. Now it is up to... Looking for the March Hare and the White Rabbit. The March Hare gets to proc here. Adds itself back to hand for you to use next turn. Adding the White Rabbit back to hand instead. I see. Set a Mousetrap from your deck. That is the MTP. This is the best I've got. Okay. I might be able to do something with this. Okay. Go for Emerald Bird. That's gonna take an Apollosa, that's fine. That hurts. Ooh, that hurts a lot, actually. Oh, the Foogies are going insane. Okay, apparently I might need to find okay. Go branded regained. Unfortunately, this hand just wasn't great. Well, I mean, no, this hand is fun, but it just can't play through Apollosa, specifically. Part of that is just because it doesn't send for cost. Oh, I can't target monsters for battle except for Malice monsters. I remember that from the field spell. Okay. Well, I'm dead. The thing is, you seem to know the combos fairly well. I'm surprised you struggled so much against the bot. Yeah, watching Worlds also helps. That way you understand the lines. So, yeah, just repetition of seeing it. Okay, so what is going on with you? Got rid of the branded regain. That actually would have caused a lot of problems for you. I wanted to right now make the funny Arise art. I want to make the Rise art. Go ahead, I guess. It, basically turns off... Not just basically, it turns off my entire deck. Sure. don't know if the Abelosa is funny, I guess. Let's add a Kashitira monster from deck to hand. I imagine it's add a Kashitira spell from deck to hand. Gonna get another unicorn. Get a. I see. I mean, just the normal Rise Heart, right? I mean, one, I guess. Does it actually matter? Well. Oh, you don't have Birth in your deck either, do you? I guess. It's like optional. It is a bit of a brick if you don't draw any of the. I guess it means you can't make the Arise Heart. This is code. Yeah, the called by would have been nice if I was able to respond to Access Code Talker's effect. But that's GG. Well, we will pretend I went with the Rise Heart. Sure. Okay. Do I try going for a deck that can stand up against Malice? I guess. There was some Fenrir for the funny play, but I just couldn't do it. You can hard make a Rise Heart. Not without a Shangri Era in the extra deck. Oh. Usually, what are decks that can stand up to Malice? Outside of specifically Ryzeal. Maybe Sky Striker, but even that is a bit of a stretch. Goblin Bikers are more of Ryzeal's match. Baby Blue Eyes? Why is this such a weird... Not sure. If you wanted to try... Next time I'm playing Evil Twin. Okay, then I can play... Then I can actually play the fun deck then. Here we go. Earth Starter and Blue are at 3 now. Yeah, but they're URs, so I understand if you just didn't want to grab them. Or if you just didn't think. I think I'm still playing, just playing 2 and 2. That's funny. Okay. This is kind of an awkward hand, but I can do something. Okay. Little I did glossy all the low-rated win cards, which is nice. They do look quite nice, because you can. Because you actually can. Alright. Here's to hoping you don't have any sprite cards. Okay, that negates the effect. What can you do from here? Also got that I no longer have the funny sprint for the nimble engine. Oh, really? There's Sprite Blue. Red. Looking off for Sprite Elf. Getting back to blue. It's going to overlay for gigantic. So that's gonna get the Kisikil Lilla, or the Kisikil. There is a line that I'm seeing. They're gonna go Sprite, Starter. That's gonna get the Jet. The Jet to add. It's gonna get another Starter. It's going to link off. They're going to go for the Kisikil. Kisikil to summon a little law. To summon the little law. Summons the Kisikil to draw one card. Okay. I'm gonna have a difficult time playing through this. I have just a Monster Negate and a Pop, really. That's actually somewhat fine. Okay, from here, Allure Dance. From there, I'm gonna get this a Chaos Allure Queen. Now, gonna go Lubellion. Okay, that's fine. Gotta go Chaos Allure Queen, discard the Chaos Allure Queen. That is going to proc the Sprite Red. Get to pop both. Okay. Come on. Okay, that's fine. I'm not doing great. I mean, drawing no non-engine against Malice, going second, for one, is just terrible. This time, I think... Okay, so... The last card in hand was called by. I wanted to get the called by... Get the Lilila with the called by. That way it couldn't be, like, revived for the pop. I didn't expect the Ash Blossom. The two cards in hand are Nib, and you would never guess it Nib. So, yeah, I was kinda screwed from the get-go, unfortunately. I mean, if the Chaos Allure resolved, I would have been able to, at the very least... If they're gonna go for Trouble Sunny, that's GG. I'm gonna see if I still have the big main deck monster. Chances are probably not. Maybe? You do? Oh. Cool. Because I think this deck can do cool things. I'm just not getting hands that can play through too much disruption. gonna send one card from deck to send one card from field. Well, because you can send one card from and send one card from field. Can I get the Sunny Snitch? Tribute 2 to get Evil Twins, Kisukil, and Little GG. That's fair. That's fair to want the big lesbians. Obviously, I don't have the actual light support yet. No one does. So, I can't do anything with this deck yet. At least not anything super impressive. I know this is still my most expensive deck. And it, officially speaking, just isn't really finished. Unfortunately, I don't think you were ever able to get... Were you ever able to get the secret password? Yeah. I don't think you were. Have any secret passwords for it. Never got one. Okay. This... Well, I can work with this. Spend 10k on a copy of one of each alt art. Oh, I do. Okay, I have a line. Element, I've got nothing in hand. Okay. I guess I also need practice with this deck, so just bear with me here. And a spell trap negate. Get a swift strike. 6 strike. Out here swapping decks like the NBA swaps players. I kind of am too, so. From here, what I want to do is go for the. Is that my what? Gigeki Shoujo? Speed. Okay. Hang on. I actually think I need to just get. This is a lackluster board. Although I don't know why they didn't make the Anarchist once return. This one? They made it once. Well, they made the special summon effect. No, no, you can use each effect once per turn. And that is to add. Okay, I guess for next turn I'm gonna get Hatsume. Bit of a lackluster board, but hopefully I can play through stuff. I'll never understand why they made 6 dams. Spell Trap Negate is basically a win constant against me. Oh, you never know. Okay, no, I cannot let that field spell resolve. I cannot let that field spell resolve. Yeah, maybe. That's 10. And no normal summon. Okay, let's see if I can't swoop. I had the single best draw ever, though. I absolutely need to bash that. Lightning. I'm gonna wait. I don't have a win con anymore. Fair. Just discard. Fair. I need to negate that. You have Apophis. Azaroon. Okay. I guess from here, this does nothing. Well, I wouldn't say it does nothing. It does something. It gets exactly 1. But honestly, that might be more than enough. Okay. From here, we're gonna be able to go for Hatsume. That stun is an ignition effect, if I remember correctly. Yep. It's an ignition effect that you have to use on your own turn. Is that... Wait, does that give you... Does that give you... I don't think that gives you 10 counters yet. But it's close. How many 16 monsters do I have in grip? I don't have enough to banish. Azaroon. Wait, that works? Because it counts as a monster. That counts as a monster effect. I'm gonna discard. the Royal Rare Gateway. I don't quite have game. I guess you're finished. Wait, that is a... The 10th Axis counter is placed on this card. Oh no, that's a trigger effect. It can be activated this turn. Shoot, okay. But your finished only sees... Like, needs to be face up to see activations. So basically, I need to be quick. Oh shoot. Hang on. Do I have an out for this? Okay, hang on. Okay. This is the out for that. It's not a great out, but it's an out. Add one Parker stores. Okay, that's fine. Lives you another turn. Sorry, Sarda. What do I have in hand or graveyard? Wait up that. Okay. The thing is, I need... This goes... Yeah, I need to bait this out. I think I just lose the game entirely if I don't. I need to... I'm gonna banish the U. Okay. And I need to do this now. It's GG, I lose. Okay. Alright. I am very much surprised I was able to win that. That son is like really busted support for You're Finished. Lightning God 07, welcome in. How are you doing today? At best, I can get one more turn. I don't have anything I can do with it. It's good to hear. Right. GG Chroma. It's Lightning God 07, if you play Master Duel, you are more than welcome to copy the Duel code. Ever faced a Clear World deck? I have not. One of my friends asked, or Talia, does have a Clear World deck, but I haven't really faced one. But I do know it's not really the most fun. Which deck do I want to go for next? Let's let the wheel decide. Let's let the wheel decide for this one. Maids of the Branded is up next. Where is it? There it is. Welcome in. Good luck, have fun. Here we go. Sure. Okay, let's see what I can do. Okay. This... One. Go. Okay. I'll go Blazing Cartesia here. Bit of a weird line, but I think I can see its applications. It's gonna go Grand Guignol. Grand Guignol. I'm gonna send Soranir here. Soranir, I'm going to set. I don't have anything in Grave I can use for that though. I'm gonna send Lubellion again. At the very least, I have the Grand Guignol. And depending on what I draw per turn, that might just be enough. Also, no extra deck is interesting. I don't think Talia played an extra deck either. Well, I think they did. They just used like extra for it. Upstart. One day apiece. Okay. Okay, at the very least, if my board gets outed, I have a backup plan. So it's going to be Clear Phantom, discarding itself, and the Clear Cube. That's going to get the Clear World. That's going to get the Clear Wall. The Clear World cannot be destroyed by battle. Monsters cannot. Cup of Ace Tails. Unlucky. Good Clear World though. This only do if a monster is special summon, which I don't think Clear World does a lot of. It's adding monster that matches Clear World. Clear Cube. Normal summon. I get the Clear Knight. Clear Knight. So play with my hand revealed all times. Roll 2 or more monsters, you cannot declare an attack. Okay. This doesn't do a lot, but it does out the clear world potential. One person who wanted to make a Pokemon fed it to it. That's kinda... Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna get Cortesia back in the end phase. So how does this resolve? Bring her in face, pay 500. Player receives. So if I control, I misplayed. Let's see. Okay. I don't want to see what I can do though. 3. That's a pretty decent mill. Hospitality. Send the parlor. Send the lore par. So if I summon a light, have water and wind, during your face of your card, must pay 500 life points to activate a spell. Okay. That's just in general. Activate spell effect, must pay 500. Okay. I guess that just means from hand, I take it. Because otherwise, I don't... Oh, yep, it's just from hand. Okay. So I need to go... I'm gonna get the shoe here. Okay. Then I must play with my hand revealed at all times. Now, you don't take any damage. I might as well just go Parlor to summon the lore par. Get the lore par back to hand. Summon the parlor. Here, I'm going to set and pass. We talk real life. Definitely Mr. Regress over Mr. Malice. Because I know Mr. Regress is better than a Mr. Malice, but Lex will survive until Yummy and K9 format. Realistically, yes, which hit and killed them in real life. Yeah. So, arguably, in a best-of-1 format, you might see a bit more Ignister Malice. Partially because that's coming first. Like, Ignister is confirmed to be coming first. But... okay. It's gonna resolve, pay 500. I'm playing with my hand revealed. I believe it is... I cannot control a water monster. Or a dark monster if I want to go for game. Okay. I can go... oh, actually, Brendan and White works. Will this be game if I go this route? I think it might be. Okay, unless House Dragonmane, does it say face up? Target one monster. Okay, I think this might be game. The best one decks have potential, pretty much all decks have if they're good hands. That's the difference between Master Duel. Oh wait, no. Don't change. Don't change phases. GG Lightning God. True. The thing is, yep, GG. An unfortunate misplay, but quite a interesting duel. Because obviously, both Ryziel and Malice will phase out due to Yummy and K9 and Draco Tail. If you wanted to try Lightning God again, I can try a different deck. Just one second. I shouldn't have banished Clear Knight that turn. Fair. Eyes of the Sharks is up next. The thing is, Ryziel has less dedicated non-engine outs. Well, it has more non-engine outs than Malice, but Malice has more dedicated ones. You have to specifically run out for Malice from Valencia compared to Ryziel, where you can kind of just break the board with some of the standard stuff like Forbidden Droplet, Dark Ruler, or some of the better board breakers. Even Nibiru to an extent, although you need another card, like specifically Valor or Imperm, in order for Nibiru to work. Right, which sides of the Sharks? Now, even the 3x equally matched shouldn't enough in the deck for Malice. Now, even the matched is also honestly a dedicated out for both of them. They have a hard time dealing with banishing stuff face down. Okay. This will be interesting. Remember, water monsters, I have to... What's the clear world effect of water monsters? Okay. I actually think I want to... Can't activate its effects. I think I'm just gonna go Lifelessly Fish here. The only card I really want. I can go Bahamut Shark. Hope this works. Attach. Virtue. Here's the thing is, we go from here. Someone's here. From here I can go Armor Fortress. So instead of running 3 Imperm, 3 Impulse, it would be better for running 3 Impulse. I can see the logic there, and a best of 1. With Malice, he's going second. Malice is like the weakest deck. That's... I don't agree with that, definitely. I don't agree with that. It is definitely has some issues going second. Malice does. But it's not the weakest deck going second. It does have some potential to break boards, if played correctly. From here, how do I want to play this out? I think just set 3 pass, honestly. Well, I guess like Malice going second does have a lot of issues, namely any choke points involving Dormouse, any choke points involving Valencia, Guardians are. Honestly, probably, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's that is an interesting effect. That's an interesting card. That's gonna get Clear World and Clear Wall, of course. Clear Wall. So it's only card and player has. I think I do actually need to go Virtue Stream here, which I added off of the Virtue. I can target both. I'm pretty sure. Depending on what cards you have in hand, this might not do anything. They're cute. Okay. You are able to normal summon. Okay. Ooh, okay. I think I see the line, but that's quite a weird engine, being honest. Upstart, okay. Upstart. Extrav. Oh, gets the Clear World right back. Okay. So I forget. Water is during your end phase, discard one card. That's relatively fine. Oh, and other card in hand was Clear Wall. Clear Wall is a hard once per turn. So from here, I might honestly just be able to close up. Now, take no battle damage. 7 Tachyon. Okay. Seven Tachyon to go silent on our arc. Be able to add a Big Jaws. Put back. Gonna put back this card. Really see any use, so might as well. Big Jaws. Surfacing Big Jaws. What for? I'm gonna go Drake Shark. Drake Shark on add. Just to summon itself. How? Or the Shark Drake. This going to be able to activate the Drake Shark's effect, attaching two materials, targeting one spell drop on the field. I actually think I need to get rid of the back row first. Trap Jammer, okay. That actually... Discarding you. Go for Levice. Okay. Now. We'll beat into... I'll be destroyed by battle, and also you can take no battle damage from that battle. Okay. Okay, well. So. Failing mail. Gonna get to equip onto the Shark Drake. Then resolve the effect of Clear World, discarding a Crystal Shark. First Trapper Jammer I've seen in 2025, not gonna lie. You'll see it. Do you see Trap Jammer? Is Trap Jammer one of the structure deck cards? I don't remember. No Clear World here. Just gonna go for a Clear Vicious Knight. I'll be targeted. Okay, now I do have a line for this. Horseman Boo Sword. I don't remember if Trap Jammer was in the structure deck or not. One of the starter decks. It might have been. Well, during the battle phase. So funnily enough, okay, from here, I will go full armored Xyz, going for the Dark Knight. Now, how many Xyz do I have in the graveyard? I have only 2. Oh, but I have to. From here, I'm gonna imperm. The Dark Knight still is not destroyed by battle due to the clear wall, but at the very least, I don't lose the Dark Knight. Okay, from here, I think I can potentially. Oh wait, I do have to. Oh no, that's only during my end phase. Okay. So, if I can clean this up from here, we get to go Lumber to Xyz, equipping the Bahamut Shark onto the Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Alright, because of the Clear World. So, I'm going to be able to suck the Vicious Knight. The Cursed Bamboo Sword does get to add a Bamboo Sword from hand. That's fine. Thing is, I actually do think this deck does have potential. I think it just needs to have more ways of protecting the back row. It's like both times that I beat you, it was because I was able to get rid of the Clear World. But thanks for the duel. What other... I guess the thing is... So, the Clear Wall only protects against destruction effects, as well as battle. Well, it's done. Admittedly, yes, but what else are you supposed to play Clear World in? So, Clear Wall only protects against battle, and I believe not card effects, just battle. Okay. Nothing here vicious. Knight is activate the effects of special summon monster on the field with less attack than this card. Wait. Hold on. Is it original attack? No, it's not, because me equipping the Bahamut Shark onto the Dark Knight made it higher than the Vicious Knight. That's how it works. The Eternal Concealer would help. Actually, kind of, yeah. But also, that would involve just a different engine entirely. Yeah, I do see the line here. The reason how I was able to activate the Dark Knight effect was because by using the Fulmer Xyz to equip the Bahamut Shark, it gains the attack of the Bahamut Shark, boosting it by 2600, just enough over the Vicious Knight. Vicious Knight only gains attack equal to the highest original attack monsters. That, in this case, being 3100. 2800 from the... that would have been 6600 it gained of the Dark Knight is augmented attack from its effect, not its original attack. That's actually an interesting ruling. Let's go ahead. Get this going again. So, Chroma, if you wanted to join in on the duels, as well as Simon Jurgensen, if you wanted to join in on the duels, the element does have the MD or ID. I forgot to list what it was. Punk's Performance. So there, yeah. Alright. Disentron makes back row invincible. It does. Hold on. I don't think I still have my Centurion deck. No. Would have been Sword of Souls. I do have Stardust, though. Okay. Base of cards in your spell and trap zones cannot be destroyed by card effects. In your spell and trap zone. Clear World takes up the field zone. That is pretty much the only issue. It does protect Clear Wall, and it does protect any other spells that you might have, but it does not protect the Clear World. Plus, the Clear World monsters does make the engine not as viable. It basically needs to be like, you set up the Clear World stuff, and then set up like Auxilla. Mine is like a punish deck that works, and it works perfectly. Yeah. Centurion does have a monster protect in the form of Primera as well. So, technically, if we want to be technical, it has two. Primera has one in type 1 for Centurion monsters. The Gatia as, I believe, battle protection. Monsters with 2,000 or less attack cannot be destroyed by battle. Doesn't protect against card effects, just battle. But it does kinda help with some of the smaller Centurion monsters. Although if you have clear wall, it doesn't really matter anyway. Okay. If you're again. Good luck, have fun. I also had bamboo to skip the draw in main phase. Well, that way it's locked from flying a little bit. I see. I definitely need to properly look at the deck to see how it's, because it's like it's a 45 card main. That's fair. Ooh. Up of ace always heads. Up of ace always heads. That's a draw too. We're a cube. It's a normal summon. Go for the clear vicious knight. Ultron. That is gain 500 life points for each card. None of this card. Okay. That's only if. Well, let's tribute song. Activate the effect of special summon monsters. They gave their reason for the AI art just now. Okay, from here, go. To get a, say, almond, a 600. Let's get the rising scales. We get upset over the use of AI card. It's not a point out if we're gonna clear world day because they also have the attack harp. So that's kind of here's the thing about that. Okay. I actually wonder how you can make that work. I'm gonna read that in just a second. Xenomon doesn't need to proc. Use Cauldron to keep life play for the price of Clear World. That's fair. Okay. I have to use the Deer Note from hand. At least get you back on. Get Jam Extreme. Okay. Your wall. Okay. I think I might actually just straight up in from here. Finish one. Brave. If you didn't have Imperm, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would just straight up be unable to do anything. I think like the only card that I could have used It's exactly like Cashier at Unicorn. Here's the thing. So the thing is, I'm trying to think, what other good trap cards are there? Counter traps that are able to negate even just specifically trap cards. Angry enough that I couldn't follow my promise of family-friendly stream. Understandably so. Okay. So, Lightning God, did you want a homie turn to potentially turn this around? Because I am willing to give you a homie turn for this one. Otherwise, we can just GG go next. I get it. That's how much I hate long combos. There's no kill yet? Okay. Check your room. Okay. I'll just set one from here and ask to turn. When it comes to my YouTube videos and channel, I'm willing to pay, but the side thing that will likely make money whatsoever, I think they should just be play with. Let's have fun. Extra, okay. Burning bamboo sword. Get the Clear Phantom. Clear Phantom, discard 2. Or to get the more entered, I see, but I respect the queue. Go before me. Very nicely, bro. Had multiple games. This is the thing. Oh, did a clear queue. Here's the thing. Can I actively out this board? I think I can. Oh, you moved below me. You didn't have to, but oh well. I'll go for the Jam Dragon here, that's fine. Just to keep higher attack. Northern One? Hey, Northern One, how you doing today? I always allow other people turns. That's good to hear. Okay. So... That's only if you control a tribute summon monster. Protein. Special summon monster. I see. But I guess I might as well. Firewall only protects against. Yeah, it only protects against battle. So I can do that there. And from here, I can Rising Scales, banish the card I just sent to the grave, get Rising Scales. I will activate the effect. I'll just normal summon the Shirakusai. Well, I think I'm dead. I'm going to bring nature since I both Malice and Rising. So I need to remember it is okay. Just play with hand revealed at all times. Punisher to gain attack. That's lethal. Okay, so thank you again for the games. I think one thing I might want to suggest, 100 traps. 100 traps do I have? Because Trap Jammer can do some stuff. It doesn't do a whole lot. Go to bed. Alright. Have a good night and get some rest, Lightning God. So, Black Horn of Heaven is definitely a decent card. I'm going easily with Malice since I reach Master all the time, but I'm going to try other decks as well for the casual fun. This is a bit more of a like casual stream. If you're going to play meta, let the other person know. Find a good rap count is the thing. Yeah, Strap Ball's not bad. Solemn Warning. I guess Solemn Warning, you have to pay for life points for it. But if you do, sometimes that is enough to win you the game. I would never play meta except for the times that I played Malice due to the stream. The unfortunate thing is, Debunk is actually a very good card, and it comes free with the Ninja Structure deck. It does do wonders against special summoning monsters from the hand. One game I did. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Most of the time I'm just playing Voiceless Voice. Sorry, the damage soon. Alright, I do use in all normal monster decks, like Blue Eyes, of course, but also Dark Magician, Harpies, Watching Prime, Blown Wood. It's fair. Okay. I guess, what's gonna be the next deck I use? Speeding through the starlit skies. Where is it? Where is it? There. Dinotopian? Here we go. Okay. This is not a great hand. If I imperm this, does that end the combo line? Let's see. I'm gonna go for Emblem of Oath here. That gets Trudea. Do does miss you. Okay, and go Trudea. Not increasing. Go. Ooh, gonna go Primaris Pilus. One more card from your deck to your hand. Okay. Deck or graveyard. Okay. Adding the Emblem of Oath back. Set 1. Okay. Now what's the line I have? Okay. Burn no clackers. Synchro. That'll get the Airwing Synchro Dragon. So. Others will be able to get to summon itself. That's gonna eat an Ash Blossom. Okay. Here I'm gonna go with Card Turbo. The bar is about to be on the floor. I'm gonna get rid of the back row. That's gonna force out the Emblem of Oath. Place one from the deck. Okay. Set 1. Promise Pillis will not. I will not use that. That summons if a face-up center and card you control leaves the field by a card effect. Get the Trudea. Not using the Trudea effect. No, that's an ignition effect, not a something like Batman. Radani. Sorry, I very much mispronounced that name. Okay, Typhon. On summon. I'm not sure why I sounded like Batman. GG. Okay. Quite the game, Simon. Very well played. Okay, well, I'm gonna pronounce this correctly. Bahadi Tama? Is that correct? Then watermelon is on table. Only had hand traps. Fair. I see. Partly because I am Batman. Rebellion of the Raid Raptors is up next. Where's Rebellion? It's Rebellion. Right next to the cursor. Watermelon, if you are ready, I'm going to play a bad deck on my end. Of course, if anyone wants to play each other, you're more than welcome to. Setting Ash won't do much. Fair. And entirely fair. There, Durham. Hey, Stas, how you doing? Durham will be up for a little bit longer. I probably will go to bed here in like 30 minutes to an hour. Setting Ash is the greatest play around. What do you... There. Ooh, no extra deck. Greg Metzi. Hey, Garrick, how you doing today? As I mentioned, the room will be open for a while. Oof. Okay, Kashira Ogre will be tough to play through. One is your opponent cannot special summon from the extra deck. Okay. Oh, let's go next. Is this lab? Oh, we have an interesting. Might be lab. Might not be. I can't afford lab. This is something way lower in quality. Ooh. Soul Resonator added red. Machine, that's why. Sitting in the bed. Summoning the bone. Ooh, called by the gray on the vision. That's actually quite hurts a bit. Something adding the red rising. Red rising dragon. Target a resonator. We're going to summon the red resonator. Do we have a response? Dogmatica punishment will be difficult to deal with. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. I can only think of one deck that uses Dogmatic Punishment. No, wait. Ooh. I see what Wynn's playing. I know what Wynn's playing. We're going to be able to immediately special summon the Ranguinol. I mean, welcome in, Eric. That's going to get the Ecclesia. Dogmatica Matrix is going to be added to the hand. Ooh, this will be an set 1 pass. Set 2, in fact. Please stand by main. Dogmatica Matrix. We have a response they're going to be able to add. 2 Dogmatica cards to hand, 1 ritual or spell, or as well as 1 extra card. We're going to be adding the Albazoa, which is unaffected by any card special summon from the extra deck. What year is it? 2006 set 2 pass. Unfortunately, Dogmatica Punishment on the Red Rising Dragon ended their turn quite early. That's going to add the Dogmatic Calamity as well. Droll and Lockbird doesn't do a lot against Dogmatica, but it does do some. Dogmatic Calamity. We play? Yeah, sure. Well, this is a live duel. Sending the Lilith for the Albazoa from here. This might just be game. Send 1 monster from the either player's extra deck to the graveyard. We're going to send it from their extra deck. Sending the Wind Pegasus adding Nister. Called by immediately on Pegasus. Exactly. SGG? Not exactly. They do have the potential to come back, but they'll need a lot. Need a very good draw. Oh, hey Fox, how you doing today? Welcome in. Effect failure. Weird timing, but... Hey Fox, how you doing today? Welcome. We are doing a little bit of Master Duel, a community game night. It's going to... They're not... Punishment, that's right. They cannot use any monsters until the end of this turn. Doesn't do anything in this case, yeah. Now I'm here. Hey, how you doing, Fox? Just finishing up games as well as replays. Yep, in a second. So I'm pretty sure this is more than GG. Baylor actually gave me game. This punishment say until the end of next turn. So you wouldn't have been able to summon from the extra deck anyway. But GG. I see Smart. Hey Leon, how are you doing today? Okay. Eric's replay is going to be up next. If anyone has any replays they want to submit, they're more than welcome to. No, I just ended the day. I'm going to lay low. Hope your stream is going great. It is. It is going quite well. I do see Overdrive, as well as Dizzy Staz. I don't think it should be showing up. Blacklight. Yep, Overdrive. 1 second. Oh yeah. Just 1 second. Just gotta. That's my last game. It's 5 AM for me. Have a good night, Roma. I will see you. See you later. Eric, which one did you want to go off this time? Unless ended. It's 2 hours. Haven't been going for that long. 5th and 1st. Okay. We'll go something that means top and bottom. Who's in a row? I drew all hand traps and only 1 starter. Fortunately, yeah, I get it. Get rest silly. Get as much rest as you can. Get as much rest as you can, Staz. Staz as well, but Chroma as well. Festival. Wait, was this not the festival? Hang on. Was that not the festival, or... this one. I guess festival first. Okay. So we're going first. We've opened Angelo, Mono, and Treasure, Income, and Hereditar. And top 1 ranked, gotcha. Card main, 50 card extra, 40 card main, 15 card extra. We're going first, let's see what we can. Most epic replays of all. Well, that many streamers, like every stuff like Mouse and Rice with Wing Bracket of Raw. That's quite impressive. Summon the Hereditary, summon of the and we're going for Electromike here. Gonna add the Sulfur-Cord Kuya based as Monica Angelo. Gonna get the Hereditary. Set to pass. Anything to do from here? The Fisher, that hurts. Early load, that hurts even more. Gonna get a Primite Core. Get the Pacifist. I see the line here. Anna and Angelo and Celatris. Parental Tribute. Oh, we don't. Oh, shoot. Oh, you can play Monica Link Monster. Monica Inventory. Gain 500. Finish the Hereditary to add the Monica back into the deck. Stern. We're actually kind of we're gonna get the Pacifist File Dragon once more. Get the Creation. Just need to. Okay. Oh. There is the Duality. It's gonna get the Planet Pathfinder. Either summon Imperm Omni Pathfinder. Surrounded by Primite Stun and Floodgates. Understandably so, yes. Another 28 to face. 29 life points in a tree. Sorry. Again, to add the full spell. Full spell is gonna add a Monica Zelatrice. Monica Zelatrice. Add word. It's gonna get the Phantasm Spiral Power. Spiral like 2 and 3 festivals in a row as much as I can remember. Fortunately. Battle phase, beating to the Zelatrice. We've only got 19 life points in a dream. We need a perfect draw. Macrocosmos hurts a lot. Zamoria. Adding the Zelatrice Philharmonic to hand. Banishing itself. Take these Phantasm Spiral Dragon. Summoning Zelatrice. Or the Skelta. Skelta. It's a gain 500. Draw 2. Balance. We're going to link off for the Nightmare Phoenix. Our Phoenix is going to discard the Imper off that back row to eventual tribute. But that puts us on an even playing field for the most part. They are down to their last Phantasm Spiral Dragon. They don't have a Phantasm Spiral Dragon, but we are also down to our last Monica Zelatrice. Add the Disamoria again. Disamoria, get to add a Vanish Monica card to hand. We're going to get the Zelatrice. Vanish. Summon the Zelatrice. Zelatrice gets to add the Tenare. Get to gain power. Oh, Heathen Hollow. Heathen Hollow? I think that is more than GG. 3 attacks. BG. Phantasm Spiral was not enough for the Angel and the Devil. Well played, Overdrive. Last one. Ranked versus Malice. Again, if anyone has any replays they wanted to show off, they're more than welcome to submit them. Oh, yep. They overcooked with the floodgates, yeah. And got punished for it hard. Ooh. Seems like White Forest. Get the Centurion engine. Let's see what we can do here. Got Alistar, Set, Synchro-Rumble, Lemma Ode, Grim. Card main, 50 card extra, 40 card main, 15 card extra. Let's see what we can do. Play number 2. Alright, in just a moment. If you're still in the room, I can just look it up from there. Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom on the L set. Lemma Oath for the Primera. Primera to summon itself. Add a Stand Up Centurion. Stand Up Centurion. Send the L set. Judea. Alistar. Sending the Judea for Sylvie. Looking at the Tales of the White Forest. Tales of the White Forest gets to add the L set. That summons itself. Stand up, Centurion. We're gonna get Primera Pyrus. The emblem oath back to hand. Set to pass. Door of Darkness. Emblem oath on the king. To a tree here. Ooh, okay. A tree is going to special summon itself off of the White Rabbit. A tree can be treated as a non-tuner here. On one card, send and up Centurion. So they have not used our normal summon here. We are going to go for the Yugioh here though. I'm gonna get to add woes. Drawing one, we're not popping. Oh, get a draw one. Add pops. Dormouse. The immediate normal summon is really good. Jesse can summons itself. Banish the Dormouse. Draw two. Dormouse summons itself. Balance. We're gonna be able to look at it. And shuffle back to the deck. We're shuffling back the Harpy's Feather Duster. And Garibo. Splash Mage. Splash. It's going to be able to summon back. Or Mouse. Arch Hare. Banishing the White Rabbit. That does not come back yet. Go for Heart's Cryptor. Cryptor. Shuffling back the White Rabbit in order to banish the Imperm. Being off of the Access Code Talker. Banishing the Heart's Cryptor. How are we going to get out of this one? Destroying the Sylvie. Banishing the Heart's Cryptor. Destroying the Legatium. Heart's Cryptor. Primus Pilus. Oh, I see how we get out of this. Primus Pilus. Be able to summon itself. Heart's Cryptor summons itself. Elset. Summon adds itself back to hand. Battle phase. Into the Primus Pilus. It cannot be destroyed by battle unless it was summoned from the extra deck. Underground. So adds the March Hare to hand. Of a turn. Mouse card. We do have the March Hare in hand though. That fuels the Cryptor. Max C. March Hare. We are not out of this game yet. Banishing the March Hare for the March Hare. Plus Ash Blossom. Adds Rusia. Bose gets to add its set of itself. Star gets to summon itself. March Hare gets to add itself back to hand. Ooh. Chaining the Cryptor to the March Hare. Bit of a misplay that does not allow them to get the March Hare back. Gonna get the Star though. Rusia summons itself. Synchro, Arshokan, Priscilla. Priscilla gets to send to add the Tales of the White Forest. Alistar gets to send the Tales of the White Forest for a Priscilla. Bane, proud duel showing how disgusting Snake Eyes still is. See that in just a moment. Yugioh Star gets to add a spell trap from deck to your hand. Synchro Rumble gets the Atri. Atri gets to draw one card. We get Bonfire immediately. Bonfire for Trudea. Tales of the White Forest to add a Alistar. Trudea normal summon. So place one. Gargoyle 2. Stand up our Centurion into Centurion Auxilla. Auxilla gets to add. Gargoyle gets to add itself back to hand. Alright. Wake up our Centurion. We're waking up the Ashen Dust. We are synchro summoning the Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon gets to spin itself back to the extra deck. You get Red Nova Super Dragon. Red Supernova Dragon. Still sending the Trudea to summon itself. Feeding into the March Hare. From here, we are in an interesting position. Auxilla sets a Trudea from deck. We have access to Blazer and we have access to... They don't realize you cannot banish, cannot pop the Red Supernova. Unfortunately, that is more PG. Dinotopian, you're up. Oh, so. Well, you will. Replay number 2 is up next. Raw versus Alice. Let's see what we can do. I just scoop. Yeah, the scoop. Ooh, okay. So we have open Fabled Lurie, Eastmouth Engraver, Dynasty Glory of Horus, Raw Sphere Mode, Ancient Chant, 15 card extra deck, 40 card main versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We are going second. Let's see what we can. White Rabbit immediately do set the TB from deck. TB immediately activates, banishing the special summon of the Dormouse from deck. White Rabbit gets to summon itself, linking off with the Link Decoder. Steel Magnamut banishing Dormouse to summon itself, Dormouse to summon itself, Magnamut to add in the Dormouse banishing the March Hare from deck. March Hare banishes and adds itself to hand, linking off the Red Ransom. Red Ransom to add a Malice spell, Link Decoder to summon itself. Get the Malice in Underground. Offer the Apollosa. Well, we know our targets. Malice in Underground, banishing at the Red Ransom. Banishing the Chessy Cat to summon itself. Got March Hare. March Hare banishing the Dormouse. Off for the Splash Mage here. Splash Mage summoning the White Rabbit. Link off to White Binder. White Binder to set the C. Gonna get the Firewall Dragon. Set on pass. We got Bestial Druid Worm. Axion draw phase, of course. Why wouldn't it be? The Sphere is mode, which you can see cards that we're getting, by the way, then very new ones. Is the Allied Code Attic Mister. Get White Binder, game 23, we get Lacrima. Discard the Lurie. Lurie to summon itself. White Binder, turning the Lurie, as well as Red Ransom and White Rabbit to banish. Broken extenders from Malice, as far as I've heard, yeah. It also means we're probably going to see a couple hits of Malice, as well as potentially a Link Decoder ban. Banishing the March Hare, White Rabbit, Red Ransom, and March Hare all on the same chain. Malice in the Mirror added to hand. White Rabbit to set the MTP. See Glory of Horus, discarding 2 to add King Sarcophagus and draw 1. Ancient Chant. Oh boy. Oh no. King Sarcophagus. MTP to banish White Binder. Soul Crossing. So does this actually resolve to move? Yeah, since it's leaving the store, it definitely is. Dragon of Raw incoming. 35, but that's more than enough for a 91 base BG. Nice indeed. Then, wait a second. Is that this Dizzy Stairs? No, it's the Stairs Undead. That's the one. The replay then. Tryout duel. Snake Eye Smith versus Ryseal. Nice. Good games all around so far. So, we've opened Snake Eye Ash, Lacrima, Chaos Hunter, Exterior Unicorn, Snake Eyes Diabell Star, 30. No, that's a 43 card main, 50 card extra. My opponent was a bit special, still disgusting Snake Eyes. Already didn't see me, and was the extra draw. See which was Soul Crossing. Doom. Cards animated. Indeed. Somehow, the deck finds a way. Gonna add the Ice Ryseal. Okay. Back the Ice Ryseal to summon the Sword Ryseal. Sword Ryseal to add the Star Ryseal. Okay, interesting. Duo Drive. This is a bit of an on-off line. Attaching two to add the Node Ryseal to add the Ryseal Cross. Get the Ryseal Cross. Node Ryseal. Discard the Nibiru. Summon the Ice Ryseal. Overlay. Ryseal Detonator. Ryseal. Attach the Sword Ryseal from discarding talents in order to summon the Utopic Ray Lancer. Right? Okay. Again, this is quite a weird line. I see it in draw phase, met by an Ash Blossom. Next one is, in all likelihood, after Ryseal leaves the store, probably, but not yet. Exterior Unicorn, Cashier at the top. That is going to be met with a Ryseal Detonator. They only have one pop left. You are going to be able to add the Cashier Birth, Snake Eyes Ash in order to add the Ryseal Pop, the Snake Eyes Poplar to special summon, Poplar to add the Cross Negated Cashier Birth. That is going to be what's met with the Ryseal Detonator again. And Karibo, Snake Eyes Poplar, Ash Descend. That's going to be met with their own Ash Blossom. Ooh, we're in a bit of a predicament. Divine Temple, placing the Diabell Star. Ooh, sending the Poplar to summon the Diabell Star. Closed Moon, closed Heaven, thinking off for what else? Fiendsmith Requiem, adding 2 monsters. Just Requiem tribute itself to summon the Lacrima from hand, unfortunately. Sending the Engraver. So, shuffles back the Engraver, or the Closed summons itself. Requiem. Sending the Utopic Ray Lancer, linking off for the Fiendsmith Sequence, or to triple back 2, summon the Lacrima. Lacrima summons back the Engraver. As back instead. That way we can get the Fiendsmith Tract to our hand. Fiendsmith Tract, add the Fabled sending the Fabled Lurry. Summoning the Fabled Lurry. Thinking off for the Promethean Princess. Where are we going with this? Summoning the Snake Eyes Diabell Star to the sequence of Lacrima. Sending the 2 Doom Fire Dragon. Oh, straight to back row. Unfortunately, no Nibiru for you, sir. GG, well played. Quite an extraordinary duel, Staz. Okay. Them tossing their copy of Nib. Yeah, I do see. An unfortunate play, and one that cost them the hit. Probably have one less duel. just as if you're up for it. I'll probably head on out since I'm getting tired. It's gonna be just Times of the Sharks. Let's see how much this is going to hurt. For you or for me, who knows? And Berg and Forb are ready. It's time to Berg and it's time to Forb. That's I'm running this silly deck. It's Forbin time. Ooh, okay. Almost like a nimble angler. It's gonna get Sprite Jet. Sprite Spell or Trap from deck. And it's Sprite Starter. Ooh, we're gonna go for Sprite Spring. Let's see. Spring Descend. That's gonna send the Nimble Angler. Nimble Angler, special summon. Here I will Max C. Chaining the Sprite Starter. That's fair. That way, at best, I can only +1. Parrot? An angler gets to summon, I imagine, 2 little beavers. You have to play through a spell trap negate. They have Sprite Red in hand. I know it might also be a bit of a set 2 pass. Set 3 pass. That actually does not vote. Okay, I'm gonna have to play out of my mind. Either go for some Tachyon or feeling silent on her arc. Okay, does this negate the activation? Negate that effect. So no matter what. Okay. Now. Ooh. Yo, Sprite. Ooh. I'm liking this. Send a trap from deck to grave. Okay. I'm here. I'm gonna Buzzsaw Shark. Oh. Okay. That gets Marilla. Okay, that does actually end my turn pretty much. Deep Sea Diva. Okay. That is going to get. Oh, right, this card. The funny card. That's the one you showed me like days ago. We're going to synchro summon. Bar on the floor. Is that game? Not quite game. Well, that is game. Overlay with a gigantic sprite. Attach to summon a level 2 monster from deck. Touching the Deep Sea Diva. Oh, Poison Drop on a frog is funny. It's lackluster because it does miss timing a lot, but it is quite funny when it does proc. Offer the coral anemone. There's the missing timing. Create a monster, special summon it. Summoning the Nimble Angler instead. That does lock you water monsters. I'm just going to overlay for the cat shark. And that is more than game. Even without the cat shark, that is actually just more than game. Detaching the sprite carrot in order to target the sprite, its attack becomes double. Fortunately, my hand was just not good enough to beat through sprite cards. GG Staz, that was quite the right. Yeah, I know that from experience. It misses timing a lot. Fortunately, I don't think there's a proper way for frog to not miss timing if used for like summoning material. Okay. I'm gonna leave the room up. I get how it misses timing there. It's because the summon is the last thing that happens, not the card getting set to graveyard. The when effect is like atrocious, because it has to be the very last thing that happens. Chain, just in general. Was the coral anemone summoned last? Like it's the last thing that happens, period. Just don't get to proc the effect. It's not even a chain, I know. It's like a sub chain. It's not a chain. but it acts like one, essentially. It's used for sprite negation. Does it? Oh, does it? I guess if it depends on what. I mess things up accidentally. Hold on. Doesn't actually. I need to kick the fog either way for grass. Fair. It's probably best. It's the last thing. I might honestly. Is that because I don't? Try to play some. Some of the other frog. I think this one. Just... don't. Pretty sure it just doesn't work. It's being attributed as cost, not as like part of an effect. So it will miss timing regardless. Oh. I think that is though. Be anyone to rate tonight, so we're just gonna thank you everyone who decided to drop by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.